I swear to all that is holy, if this goddamn internet is acting up again today, I am gonna stab a bitch. I mean, straight up, just stab that bitch right in the throat. And then they'll be like, oh my god, why am I bleeding from my throat? And I'll be like, you did it to yourself, you son of a bitch. You're the one that brought this on yourself, not me. I am innocent. I'm the innocent one here. You're the one with the shitty goddamn internet that you charge way too much for. I mean, what is wrong with you people?
You can relax. I called them. They're sending someone out.
I don't care. I will stab their asses.
Alright, well then just do your thing then.
Okay, on with the show.
Whoa, what? Hi everyone. It is someday. There it is. It is 1084 and it is episode 1084, Falling for Crowns. Fall Guys Part 14 playthrough. Hopefully tonight's stream will go a little bit better than last night. I do apologize for the mess up and the breaking and the whole kinds of things. Hopefully things run a little bit better tonight. I cannot make any promises, but we will see. Before we get into anything, let me say thank you to some pretty awesome people. If we can find them, they're buried in here somewhere. Lavi Fur, Alexandra Studio, thank you guys so much for the host. In other news, if you don't know about this, Humble Bundle is currently doing a... if you own a Switch, you can get the Humble Bundle for the Switch, and it's 1 year, and I think it's for... Where is it at? I'm trying to bring it up right now. Give me 1 second. I saw it and I was just like, holy shit. So it's 1 year for $20. I think 1 year is more than that. We're gonna do it right now. So yeah, 1 year is $20. Family plan is $34.99. So if you're already buying a yearly plan, then you might as well head on over to Humble Bundle and do it through them. Because at least then you could support a charity and get it for the same price and help people. So if you're planning on keeping your Switch up and running, make sure you do that. So that way you can help out and do some awesome things with your subscription. So there you go. Other than that, let's get into the games. We have a new outfit if you haven't seen. That's right. New outfit. New day. This came out today. We are now a T-Rex. Hell yes we are. We are a raw T-Rex. Let's do this. Here's me, probably a lot of people with this costume. But I don't care. I'm a T-Rex. But hopefully everyone's having a good day so far today. I'm hoping there's no rubber banding. I do swear, if we do have rubber banding again today, I have the scanner up and running because I have the repair dude's going to be coming out in the next couple days. Take a look. If we do rubber band again today, we'll probably do the same thing we did last night, which is break the stream, reboot the stream, and build another character for PFS. But hopefully that doesn't happen. So I have the scanner rolling. My Surface Pro is literally on the second screen over here doing its thing, monitoring the network and monitoring everything. So I can prove to them it's their goddamn thing and not mine. Because that's always their big go-to is, oh, no. No, fools. How did I trip there? You got it? Yeah, you do. Alright, you got it? You got it? Nope, you didn't get that one. Now we have to fight a whole bunch of people. Get through. Yes. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Hell yes. That means it's the far right one. Get up. Alright, we make it. That's easy enough. Goodbye, people. That's easy. Gotta get the deliciousness on me. Do. Alright, team tail tag. Alright, team, don't suck. That's all I ask, is just don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. We're not blue. Oh man, we are yellow team, but we have a tail. I will get up here at some point. Oh, how? Get away from me. Be gone, heathens. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but... Hey, buddy. That shit doesn't work. Thanks, Cap. Oh. Goddamn unicorn! Alright, I thought I got that one. Yoink! Seconds left. Alright, we need to... Oh god, we're... Yoink, motherfucker. Mine. That's my one F-bomb for the night. We did it, our one F-bomb. It was well worth there. I wonder if the skin helps or harms you at all. Like, I wonder if you're better off without a skin. Because it'll make you thinner and not as tall. Let's push this wheel, wolves. Get them! I almost had him too! I almost had him. That would have been great. That would have been the greatest moment in my life right there. Alright, maybe not in my life, but... You get the idea. Alright, we're gonna have to jump for our first time. Ready? Jump! Jump one. Jump one has been completed. Do. Will he have to jump a second time? Yes, he will. Jump second time. Woo! 2 jumps. I kept screwing with that wolf right by the edge. I've become the troll. When there is no pigeons, I must be the pigeon. That's interesting. Alright, we are blue. And we are by something we can't get through. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can make that jump. But to make that jump, you have to do stupid things. Okay, got that. Take that one. You got it? Nice, bro. Nice. Good job, team. Ooh, that was a gold. What's funny is Tim the Tatman has still yet to win. And the Fall Guys have purposely started to watch his games. And so when they see people cheating in his games, they're just straight up banning them. Like, live in the game, just trying to help him, right? Which I think is adorable, but also is, like, sad. That even with all of that bonus and everything, he still can't find a win. And so now Twitch has got involved. And of course, Twitch has edited a video about Tim's loss streak. And he gets so angry about it too. Like, so angry. Let me in. There we go. That's a double. A double with a gold. Hell yes. I like walked through that ring. It's like that ring didn't even exist. Nice. Good start. Good start this evening. We only have 4 people? 4? Okay. Alright, Hexagon. Hexagon with 10. Where are we at? Alright, we have basically just drop through. Damn it. Damn it. Ruined. Damn. I ragdolled. That one guy screwed me. Good play by him. I mean, unfortunately, he's on the far bottom, so he's kind of boned. I don't know what he's going to do all the way down there. But good luck to him. I don't know who's going to win it. I should really, if when I get to the finales, I really should go into spectate mode, especially like on Hexagon, and just make sure someone's not like levitating. If for no other reason other than just make sure like everything's fair. Because nothing would throw me more than to have someone waste $50 on a program, $20 on this program, and then spend all those hours cheating and then lose it all. And I hope if they're playing on PlayStation or Steam, that when they ban them, well, these would be all Steam users, that they ban the Steam account, so that way you can't just buy a new game. Really, bro? Like, what is the purpose of that? Other than setting us both behind. I mean, if your goal was to set us both behind, you did it. Congratulations. Wow, the trolling continues. Get up. Nice. Top 10. Take it. What's up? So far so good. I have the scanner going right now to see if I see any of the rubber banding again happening. I have Optimum swearing it's my modem once again. So I am plugged directly into it and noticing the same shit going on, but thankfully there's no rubber banding this time. Or at least not yet, so. Because I will just build another character. I don't care. I spent 3 hours building a freaking character last night. I'll spend another 3 hours building a character. Watch me. And what's really funny is I technically built 2 characters last night. Both of them were barbarians, but really it's 2 characters I built. 2 different ways to build barbarian in one night in 3 hours. Alright, we have a tail. Really, bro? I'll never understand why you take my tail. Like, it makes no sense to me why you would ever take my tail. Like, my tail is like my tail. What, making the character? Watch me lose my mind? As I come up with crazy little kind of stories and shit like that. My raging barbarian that battle heals people. We're gonna lose. Nope. Yep, we're out. Did my grabbing at the end get it? Yes, please.
That's mine, bitch!
He was so set for this character I was building last night to be a goblin, though. It's kind of funny. Like, I can understand why he wanted to make him a goblin, but at the same point, like, I have so many goblins, and the image I had in my head didn't scream goblin. Oh my god, my team's doing so good. We're doing so good. We're so ahead. Alright, now we just gotta all push. All push. All push. Ignore him. Push him. Push it! We were so ahead, no one was stopping us. We were winning that shit. Alright, so... Oh, looks like blue team is losing. Oh wait, maybe not. Blue team is holding against red. Oh, nope. They hit the point of no return. It's a lost cause now. Blue team just can never get their ball there. Alright. Now let's play another team game. 10 versus 9. I feel for the blue team there. I really do. It sucks when you're behind and then all of a sudden you just get... Oh my god. Holy shit. This is gonna be a mess. 19 people, so there's gonna be 10. Whew. Alright. 10 people. Go ahead, guys. Find the path for me. Find the path. Yes. Find it. Find the path. Find it. Nope, nope. There it is. Find the... That was the most straight line ever. Holy shit. Usually it's some convoluted bullshit. No, this was just like big, long, straight line, hard right turn, left turn, straight line. I'll take it. Alright, what's the finale gonna be? Fall Mountain. We're either in row 1 or row 2, I can't tell. We're probably row 2. If I had to guess. Yeah, no, we're row 1. Alright, cool. Let's go, 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 go. Alright, ball 1 is always right. Ball 2 is always right. Ball 3 is going there. Ball 4 going right. Ball... Oh, shit! Son of a bitch. I'm done. Unless he gets hit. I need him to get hit. He has the infamous perfect run. Oh, shit. Nope. He had the perfect run. Bastard. So upset about that. It's okay. We got a shitload of kudos, so. You like my dino? Isn't he cute? My cute little dino. Or T-Rex, depending on what you want to think of him. He just doesn't have short little nubby arms. Short little nubby arms. So now we've officially on stream built one barbarian, one alchemist, and one barbarian, one alchemist. Yeah. All right, here we go. You fools! Oh my god. There's so many idiots. Alright, will we make it? The answer is no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, not gonna argue. That worked out well. Oh, shit. Are we really gonna screw this up? There's no excuse for this. No excuse. Zero excuse. All right, here we go. Goodbye, friends. Yeah. Permit. Aww. Duh. Now we just got to get a picture of that with me actually winning a game. Oh my god, you fools! God, you guys are fools. 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 Do. We. Okay, back to this. Oh my god, you fools. You fools! Shit. Alright, that's a large gap. Over here. Do. Do 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 do. 3 to go. Two. Oh my god. Holy shit. And that's what Photoshop is for? Oh my god. Hey look, you even have a kingdom in the background, for anyone who's wondering. This is the Pupper Pie Instagram. Which Instagram yells at me for not having an Instagram account. But I don't care. There we go. Aww. Look, it's an Instagram picture of Pupper Pie that has Pupper Pie looking at an Instagram picture on stream of Pupper Pie. Inception. Alright, let's push this pole. Alright, let's push this pole. Okay, let's push this pole because people are dumb. There we go. Yeah, push the pole. Push it. You gotta push it. Alright, here we go. The pole is off on its speedy ways. Do 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 do. Alright, we're down to 15. What team game will it be? 8 versus 7. Oh, it's not a team game. Oh my god, it's Block Party with 15. Alright. Who am I, T-Rex? You like my little T-Rex? Yeah, I just got this outfit tonight. Goodbye, friend. I don't know how you survived that. That's some bullshit right there. Do do do. So far, one person has been eliminated. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up. Do 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 do. I do not want to be in the back. All right, there we go. Yeah, thankfully the skin color of the bean, I had a color that matched the outfit, so it worked out kind of well. I just wish it was reversed. I wish it was blue with purple stripes instead of purple with blue stripes. Because then it would match the body more, but beggars can't be choosers. What's it gonna be? Oh god. Fall Mountain again. Alright, we need a perfect run. We are in row 1. We're up against 10. And we are on the right side, so... let's go. And we're already ragdolled. So we're already behind. Right. That ball's going right. Ragdolled already. That's going right, so this is clear now. Go right, go right, go right. I had that shit. I had that shit. I literally hit it, bonked it, and it didn't grab. The only thing I could think of is I hit it without the grab up, but I don't think I hit it without the grab up. It's okay. Take 3. Do 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 do. What do you mean connection error? Do not give me this connection error bullshit. I will destroy you. He's cheating on you with me. He's not actually at work. He's sitting on the bed right next to me. And we're breaking Backstreet Boys World Tour codes right now. Break room heating chili. Nice. Wait, you mean you made chili? Why wasn't I informed about the chili? I demand chili. Well, yes, but unfortunately, the Backstreet Boys World Tour has determined that that is not a viable answer right now. Trust me, I want to see people too. Unfortunately, there's a reason why I've been doing all my shopping online. I don't go to grocery stores. I pay people to shop for me in the grocery stores. It's why when I visited him at the DMV, he sat at his car, I sat at my car. Sort of. Oh shit! Get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, good. You made the jump. Jump there. Made that one. That one. Okay. Cut this way. Nice. Swing the arms. Swing the arms. Swing the arms. Oh, it's okay. I was hoping to be playing freaking Fall Guys for ungodly amounts, and I was planning on playing League of Legends for ungodly amounts on that day, and then life happened. Come on, French fry. Come on, French fry. Come on, French fry. You're so done. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, like, I had family members that wanted to, like, a couple weeks ago, they were like, we want to throw you a birthday party! And I'm like, no. just give me cards. Give me a phone call. No party. I have too many old people in my family. I don't need to expose all of them to that shit. Small gathering, that's all I need. I don't need some big let's get a hall type birthday party. I was like, we'll do that next year. We'll call it +1. We'll call it +1. So there was a small gathering, and that was good for me. I was okay with that. Come on, Gold, get the eggs in there. Get off of me, bitch. Hell yeah. Okay. It's a madhouse! And we're in. Goodbye, blue team. Hey, so all your work. Hey, who knows? You know, lunch breaks are nice. I wish I got a lunch break at work. What's this lunch or dinner break you speak of? I've never heard of these things. You know what the worst part is? It makes me think that I should just give up the ambulance and just become a tech somewhere. Because it's basically the same job. But it comes with a lunch or a dinner break. And about the same pay. And less charting. I mean, that's the biggest bonus, right? Less charting. I mean, unless a tech has to chart. But I don't know if techs have to chart or not. Oh my god, these stupid fruit! Oh god, here comes the blueberries and strawberries. We are not getting in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need a miracle. Yeah. Miracle would have been needed. Yeah, I'm sure I can do vital signs every 15 minutes when I already have to do vital signs every 5. I'm sure I can handle vitals. Wait, hold on. All right, the machine says this. Nice. Vitals are done. What's a stethoscope? I don't need a stethoscope. I pushed the button. I don't think I've ever seen a single tech in any of our area hospitals carrying a stethoscope. Alright, here we go. Alright, so left up, right up, middle's going up. Oh my god, get up! These people. Middle, down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Going down, middle. I already know how to do phlebotomy, just not officially on paperwork. In a per diem sense. If I want, so this is their thing. If I apply for that position, which I technically can, I would have to give up my full-time position. You cannot split your hours. So I would have to either be a per diem instructor or be a full-time EMT. You cannot be both. And you can't be a per diem instructor and a per diem EMT. It's one or the other. They screwed a bunch of our instructors with that. What was that? First place? Yeah, you gotta remember, Jersey City, we used to have an instructor program. And when we were all absorbed into Robert Johnson Barnabas Health, they basically made our instructors choose. Because before, originally, it was two separate positions. So they were allowed to be a full-time on the road and then do the teaching as their side gig. And because it's now one big happy family, because originally the teaching portion of Jersey City was a separate program. So you were able to work to both because it was two separate programs. Now that it's one big happy company, they basically told them, listen, you either have to be full-time this or per diem this. You can't be both. And there are only two, I think it's two full-time teachers. One's the director of teaching, and one is the head instructor. That's it. Everyone else is per diem. So it might be a sweet gig to apply for if I was willing to work overtime and I was working somewhere else. But I don't, if I'm working extra hours, I'm here. I would rather grow this eventually than do that. Less money now for hopefully more enjoyment later. I learned long ago, every EMS company is more than willing to beat me into the ground and give me as much overtime as I want to grab. They're more than willing to give me... Oh my god. More than willing. They're like, oh, you want some overtime? Well, we have some overtime for you. You want 700 hours of overtime? We'll give you 700 hours of overtime. That just means we don't have to hire another 3 full-time employees. Yep. And there's a lot of things I need to work on. So like, correct. Like, for instance, at the end, like come August 31st, September 1st, this is gonna, like, finally, I am happy where quality is. We now have a good sound system, so my sound sounds good. We have my soundboards, we have that. We have good, adequate lighting for the green screen. Quality is where I want it at right now. And that was my big thing, is I wanted to make sure quality was set. Now that I have quality set, now comes the push. Where I have to start remembering to do the social media thing, to go out and do the Twitch thing, the Twitter thing, and do this thing, you know, and like... Okay, so... There's... Oof. Oof. Alright, so this is going to be a convoluted freaking path. Holy shit. Alright. Convoluted path. Alright. Okay, alright, alright. Oh my god. There it is. Son of a bitch. Damn. Correct. Consistency is the other thing I want to make sure that we had set. And so, like, come September, I'm reaching out to all the people I have ever gotten connected with from modding. I'm reaching out to all the people I've ever gotten connected with modding, and I'm basically going to go, alright, for 3 years I've been doing this to get quality and get my chops up and to be able to talk in front of an audience and talk in front of myself and talk, you know, like have an actual, you know, like start building shit, right? So I feel comfortable. We're just going to check to see if there's any cheaters. Alright, no cheaters. We're out. And it's basically, I'm going to go to them and go, alright, so you guys have built some of the biggest people out there. What's step one? Just give me step one, and don't tell me it's the same tried and true thing that everyone says of, oh, just be consistent, because I'm doing that. There's a step beyond consistent that I don't know. It's called promotion, and I don't know how to do promotion properly. That's my weak spot, is promotion. I do not know how to promote myself other than just stream a shitload and throw it up on Twitch. You know, like there is promotion is a huge part of it. And I don't know. Like, I am not a promoter. I've never been a promoter. Of all the hats I have ever worn in my life, promotion is not one of them. Television production, lighting, editing, sound design, all things I've done. I could do all that shit with my eyes closed. But then if you go, so Sig, now promote yourself. I'm like, what? Hey, you got more on YouTube than me. I have a grand total of 11. But again, YouTube I'm not really promoting, you know? YouTube for me right now is just a backup system for my VODs. I really should buy a freaking editing software and start editing content down and start like making 10-minute videos and posting them, because that's a way of promotion. I mean, I guess the other option is to pay someone to do it, but I don't make enough money to be able to pay someone to do it. So that means it falls on me. So it's like, so then we're talking about buying editing software, and you I know how expensive editing software can get. I know how expensive editing software can get. I mean, thankfully, I will not have to pay the Apple tax. Thank God for that. Huh. The Apple tax. I feel for anyone. And I'm sure I can find an editing software out there for free. Like, I'm pretty sure I could probably find an editing software out there for free that I could use on PC. It's just a matter of, again, I just don't know. Knowledge is indeed half the battle. G.I. Joe. Get off me, you green idiot. Oh my god, Adobe is stupid with their charges. What is it? Linus Tech Tips did a whole video on how much software he pays for and his attempts to find a more viable option that costs a hell of a lot less. Because he was bringing up, because he's a corporate entity, he's paying like something like $10K or $20K a month. It's something ridiculous that he's paying. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Linus Tech Tips Adobe. $10,000 a year. Over $10,000 a year he pays to Adobe. There we go, I found it. $10,000 a year he has to pay Adobe. And so he was trying to find a viable option to no longer pay Adobe. You know, cheaper, better options. And unfortunately, freaking, I don't know how I got bumped off there, but sure. We'll go with that. That was a new one. I've never seen me get bumped from someone else and get flung off the stage. Yeah, let me see if I can bring up the video real quickly. So it's this is his sponsor. Should really pay attention to the board. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. It was like I've seen that where I've jumped and someone bounced into me and then I bounced, like what I just happened there. But I've never seen where like I'm flat on the ground and someone bounces into me and then it bounces me. Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna be behind now. That's fine. These people are idiots. So they're gonna get hit with balls. Straight to their temple. And balls to the temple mean they're gonna fall behind. Balls to the temple. Okay. So let me see if we can find this. So he has InDesign, XD, Premiere Rush, Fresco, Bridge, Lightroom, Dimensions, Dreamweaver, Animate, Character Animator, InCopy, Fuse, and Muse. And he has to pay it per editor, and the total comes out to over $10,000 a year. There you go. I found it now. $10,000 a year. Like, well, you gotta remember they do like there are big time like you know how like there's YouTubers and then there's like that next level of YouTuber. They're that like next level of YouTuber. Shit. Get off the spinny wheels. The infected were there. Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing? Well, you just did it. You just did it. You just infected your whole spinny wheel. You are infected now. Get over here, Dino Boy. Get over here, Dino Boy. You are infected now. I will infect all of you. Behold, the infection shall run through all of you. Don't run away. Don't run away. Get him. Get him. Infect him. Good. Damn, we were eliminated. And that's not even all the programs he has. Like, that's just the ones that are on this one page. But it's like... But yeah, it's $10,000. So yeah, $903.98 per month per editor. Oh no, $903.98 for all of his editors per month. is what his total bill is. $903.98. I want to know how they get the 98 cents. I guess it's sales tax. Do they charge sales tax on that shit for your monthly bill? I just, you know what I miss, and this may be me talking like old school and shit like this. You wanna know what I truly miss? Buying a program and owning the damn shit, and not having to pay a monthly subscription charge. I miss that. Where I could just like go, I want to just buy this program right here, and bam, I own it. Sure, maybe I might not get next year's model, and I might not get the year after that model, and maybe I might not get the year after that model, but you know, eventually I'll get a model. Oh God. What the hell happened there? But yeah, so like, but again, Linus is like when it comes to the like tech YouTubers, he's got what is his sub count at right now? His one channel is 11.6 million subs. His one channel. His second channel he has, which is Tech Quickie, is 3.54 million subs. Tech Linked is 1.26 million. Short Circuit, 1 million. LMG Clips is 200,000, and then the rest doesn't matter. They're just way smaller. So like, he's spanning across 4 different major channels. You grabbed me. You fool. You fool. You fool. You fool. You thought you can hide. You thought you would be safe. We're eliminated. Eliminated from that show again. Alright, let's go again. You know, so like Linus has like a lot of editors, a lot of writers, a lot of like face people. Like he is like one of the big tech mogul companies. You know, when it's like, if you want to learn about the newest, hottest device, Linus is one of them. Gamers Nexus is another one. Jay's 2 Cents is another one. Those are all channels that I like. Bitwit is another one. They're all badass guys. But like Bitwit, freaking Jay's 2 Cents, like they're big in their own sense, but they're not like 3.9 billion views big, you know? Why are you diving? Left side. And so, like, between all of his programs, right, he's got 2 new shows that come out on Linus Tech Tips on Saturdays and Thursdays. And then he's got the WAN show on Fridays. Tech Quickie has theirs that comes out, I think they're Monday and Wednesday. Is their new episodes. Tech Linked is... like, basically, it's their, between all their channels, they're pumping out 1 or 2 videos a day. You know, so, like, it makes sense that they have so many freaking editors and that they're, like, 10K. But it's just, like, to get back to the original topic at hand, little old me, that's still a lot of money. Like, to get the editing software, to be able to do editing... just, like, I wouldn't even know, like, where to begin. And that's one of the things that, like, they're now talking about is, like, so for instance, a lot of royalty-free music, or a lot of music, to be able to make YouTube channels and stuff like that, the music industry wants you to pay per song, per 100 views or some shit for the rest of the video's life. Like, there's some ridiculous things. Or you have to pay this ridiculous subscription fee. And it's like, the barrier to enter into things like YouTube now or Twitch is getting larger and larger and larger. I mean, it used to be like when you were a streamer before, all you needed was a decent computer, a decent internet connection, and bam, you're a streamer. You know, like, now it's like, oh, well, you got to get your royalty-free music subscription. If you're planning to do any editing, you need some, like, editing software, so you got to pay for that subscription. You also have to pay for this subscription and that. Like, the barrier for entry is so high. I mean, thankfully, I'm smart and saved myself hundreds of dollars on lighting because I understand basic lighting and bought clamp lights from Home Depot. Most people I know of that are streaming have spent hundreds of dollars on lighting. I've spent $24.36 after tax. 4 clamp lights, 1 dimmer switch. Bam. $24. Which reminds me, I need to replace the parchment paper on that one because it's starting to rip. Well, you also got to remember, I used to do television and film production. And when you do television and film production for a local television station, i.e. Channel 20, whatever the hell, Channel 12 at the time, right? Banana Watermelon. Channel 12, if you want good lighting for your damn show, you needed to come up with, like, cheap solutions because I was in high school. I was a high school kid. Apple, grape, banana. Apple, grape, banana. Watermelon's up there. There's a watermelon there. Apple, grape, banana, watermelon. Apple, grape, banana, watermelon. Apple, grape. Oh my god, there's 4 of us dinosaurs. Grape, cherry, apple. Apple, grape, cherry. Apple, grape. No. I'm screwed up. Apple, cherry, orange, grape. Where's banana? Just go where everyone is. And hope. Okay, good. I didn't see a banana on the table. That would have been bad. You know, and so like I learned things like making a clamp light turn into a diffused light for $6. Because I didn't have much money. I was lucky if I had $20 in my back pocket, and I was like told, create a lighting setup. Good luck. You know? And so I thank those years I had television production. I thank them for all the knowledge I gained that helped with this. Oh my god, there are so many of us dinos. I want an all dino final. It's right there. It's right there, guys. It's right there. It's right there. The second the one person takes the step forward, that's it. That's the answer. Goodbye, my dino friends. Oh, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dinos. 6 dinos. Hexagon with 6 dinos. The likelihood of one of us winning. Come on, my little... I don't even know which one is me. Alright, I have 0. Hey, what's up, my man? Come on. Get up. Don't ragdoll. Alright, let's burn this. Let's burn this. Let's burn this. Burn that. Let's go to that. Damn. Damn. Boo. Boo. But yeah, so I am grateful for the years I had in television production in high school. I am grateful for the years I had television production in college. I still wish I would have been able to finish that degree and continue on with that. But you know what? I got back into it right now. I am my own sound guy. I am my own soundboard guy. I am my own video guy. I am everything. I am the editor, producer, director. I am Tony Wasso. In the room. I didn't hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. So, what you do is you take the clamp light, right? Inside the clamp light, you put a LED lamp. Now, LED lamps didn't work in the past because their LED lamps didn't exist for obvious reasons. But the system is still the same. So basically what happens is when you put the light bulb in, you put over top of it with paper clips, you put parchment paper. And you paper clip the parchment paper to the lamp itself. The parchment paper, because it's not clear, it has that white coating, acts as a diffuser. Well, here's the thing. You got to remember, parchment paper is designed to go into an oven and doesn't burn when you cook on it, right? So the only difference that changed from lighting back then to lighting now is when I used an incandescent bulb. The incandescent bulb would heat up the paper, and eventually the paper would start turning brown. All you'd have to do is replace the parchment paper when it starts getting cooked too much. And that was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. You know, so like, even if it got cooked to the 9, you would just get another piece of parchment paper and slap it on top of it. But now with the LED lamps, because there's no like real heat, lo and behold, now I never have to replace the parchment paper. So I can still do the same thing with an incandescent bulb. I would just have to replace the parchment paper after several hours of usage. Get up, bro. Get up. Did I get the... Alright, I got the halfway mark. That's all that matters. Jump that. I have to do one more jump. Hell no, I ain't screwing around with you guys. So, I'll show you right here. So, I sent the messages to myself. To myself! Open image, new tab. Open image, new tab. So this is what it looks like with the parchment paper over top of it is paper clipped on, right? And then that's what it looks like when it's on. So parchment paper works as a perfect diffuser, and it's cheap. So cheap clamp light. Cheap clamp light and parchment paper. All you need. Alright, let's go. My eggs. Alrighty, sleep well, sweet dreams. Most likely kill you in the morning, and as always.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
But yeah, that's the whole thing. Is at the end of the day, you could do this if you have the know-how. Like, do I wish I had professional lighting and stuff like that? Sure. But at the same point, who am I showing my studio off to? It's not like I'm bringing someone in here, right? You know, it's not like Mountain Dew is gonna come in here tomorrow and be like, take us on our studio tour before we sign you. You know, like, if you don't take us on a studio tour, you know, like, at that point, like, I can understand if you're big enough that you have, like, Mountain Dew or like any of those big things, like Corsair's gonna come in and give you here's a $10,000 game. You know what? If Corsair wants to hand me a $10,000 PC like they hand out to some people, I promise you, I will not have clamp lights in the pictures when we hook that computer up. No. I'll buy the lights at that point. I'll have professional lighting at that point. Now, Corsair, I am telling you, I will gleefully use one of your Corsair 1 PCs and talk about how amazing they are using the new 10th gen Intel processor if you give me one for free. That old meme. Why are you grabbing me, you fool? Do you want to lose? Alright, ignore the defenseman. Just push. Just push. Just push. Just push. Just push. Just push. Ignore the defenseman. Sorry, Blue. Sorry, Blue. You're out. Sorry, Blue. I mean, it was close. Blue was right behind us. But I think, like, once you start getting into, like, the level of, like, that level of sponsorship where they're handing you multi-$1,000 things for free, is when, like, I think, like, things start changing for, do you really want to do $20 in clamp lights, or do you want to have a proper lighting system, you know? Alright, here we go. Jump. Alright, first ball always goes right. Second ball is going right also. Third ball is going right. Fourth ball is going left. Right. Right. Left, left. Shit! That one bounced at the last second. Ooh, it ragdolled him though. He's got it. Damn. We had too many hits. Like, we were hit too many times. It's okay. Corsair. Yes. Oh my god. Like, I looked at that Corsair one. It was like $2,000, $2,200. And I was just like, that's a pretty sweet system for, like, the price that they have. No upgradability. Like, there's no upgrading that thing. What you have is what you have. But for what you get, the bang for your buck, Holy shit. The bang for your buck is definitely there. If you don't mind never upgrading your computer's components ever again, like you're fine with your video card being your video card and your processor being your processor, it's a banging machine. Small form factor. It's a little freaking cube this big. Get more emotes. I am about to talk to the emote lady because we have unlocked 2 new emote slots, and I need to get the emotes made. So I need to talk to the Lavi Fur because she's the one who made the emotes for this channel, and I'm gonna get 2 more emotes done from her. Actually, I'm gonna get 3 done because I want to redo the top tier one. Do it now? I would love to, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning. And we literally just unlocked the sub emotes today. Like, they're officially unlocked today. I have not had a chance to talk to her. So, it's just I know Lavi Fur is generally not up at this hour, so I can't talk to her right now. So I plan to talk to her tomorrow about it. When is this cross compatible? They mentioned they want to make it cross compatible, but right now they don't have it built yet. They also talked about eventually having this out for the Switch and the Xbox, but there's no official dates on it. I'm assuming Sony probably gave them money to make it Sony's little baby. And so you'll probably start seeing like cross compatibility and stuff like that start coming out probably in, if I had to guess, the usual is 6 months. You fools! Oh my god, you guys are so idiots. Oh my god, someone ate my jump. I'm gonna get knocked out. Make it, there we go. Alright. We have like no room for error right now. Our error was eaten by everyone else. Oh, we got some breathing room, not much, but we have some. Alright, anyone standing as a gatekeeper? The answer is no. I almost gatekeepered myself. Did you download it? Are you playing on PS4 or are you playing on PC? Oh, so you got the free one. Nice. Will you get into the gate? You fool. Yeah, I paid the $20. I'm actually really happy for Devolver because of how well this sold. I really am. Devolver made a hit. Like, the fact that this sold 2 million copies. I'm not even talking about on PlayStation. I don't even know how many games were downloaded from the PlayStation. But sales-wise on PC, they sold 2 million copies in 6 days. 6 days, 2 million copies. Yeah, no one... Everyone thought this was going to be like a throwaway game. Like, you get it, you play it for like maybe a day or two, maybe 3 days, and you're just like, alright, I'm done with it, you know? Like, moving on. $20 game. Maybe I'll think about it in a couple months when they have some new game modes. Oh my god, you fools. Scoop a bunch of them. Yes, kill them. Damn. Scoop a bunch of them. Kill them. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because of these idiots. Oh god, I lost my jump. Oh. Oh. Get off me, you idiot. Okay, we survived. Get off of me, you idiot. Yeah, and like, that's the whole thing is like, that first weekend when the servers were on fire and like, they were having all these connection issues, it was 100% because they didn't know they were going to sell 2 million copies, which then, I'm sure, when this blew up on Twitch, and when this blew up sales-wise on Steam, and then everyone went, wait, I have a PS4, I can get this for free? I'm sure that part blew up too, where a whole shitload of people downloaded and started playing it there. So now you got these servers getting bashed from both ends. You know, everyone's just taking a train up on the frickin', on the poor system. Nope. Alright, so we know it's not there, we know it's not there, we know it's not there. We know it's not there, we know it's not there. We know it's not the far one. Alright, so up 1. Up 2. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be out because of this. Maybe not. Show me a shaky brick. Damn. I got stuck in the back. Now, things I hope they do sooner than later. Now again, I'm buying them a lot of points because Devolver is not a AAA studio. It's a $20 game. My first thing was, get your servers under control. ever since that one weekend, the servers have been running great. You know, every once in a while you'll come up with a can't connect to game thing, but like you relog in and not relog in, but requeue and you're fine. So that's fixed now. So they fixed the first problem. Their only other hurdle they need to do, they got 2 hurdles left. Hurdle 1, handle the hackers. They need to handle the hackers sooner than later. And then the second one, and the second big thing, is they need to increase how many game modes there are. Like how many different games there are. And I'd love to see less team games, personally. Oh my god. We'll go this way. Get up. Get up, bro. Just dive it out, bro. It's okay. It's okay. Just dive it out. Yeah. Well, and the hacking right now, as far as my understanding, is all PC. I don't think they have anything on PS4 showing yet. Get up, get up. Alright, you got plenty of room. But yeah, being on 2 of the biggest platforms and shit's freaking dealing with hackers is just no bueno. And I've recorded and I've highlighted a few videos. And I mean, thankfully, the Devolver has a Discord. They have a Discord on for this game. And they have a spot where you can post your clips, highlights, and all that of hackers. So that way they can track them down and get them. You know, in the time being. The only thing I'm hoping, that I hope, is when they ban your Steam account, not ban your Fall Guys account. Oh, I should have believed in my door. I should have believed in my door. Down the middle. I doubt they would go that serious with ban. Well, here's the problem is, I can buy the program right now. I looked it up. With the first time I dealt with a hacker in the game, I looked up jokingly. I was like, let me look up how much people are paying for this stupid program so you can cheat. And it's $50. It's $50 that you have to pay for the damn program, right? $50. So you can cheat. And at the end of the day, right, you're spending $50 so you can get this program that allows you to cheat, right? If I ban only your Devolver game, so that way you can rebuy the Devolver game, you still have the program. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Oh my god, the banana. The watermelon. The oranges. But if I ban your Steam account, then your program no longer matters. Because it doesn't matter anymore. Your program doesn't matter. Your account is gone. You can't even use it on Steam, you know? You know how many conspiracy theories there are about that? About like the hack tools get out so quick because one of the programmers are the ones that program the cheat, so that way they can make more money on the side. Not the company, right? But like one of the programmers who programmed the damn game built in the cheats. That conspiracy theory has existed as long as there has been online gaming. AKA, my dad works for Nintendo. I always feel weird when I can't find any freaking rings. Got it. Got the great gold. Hell yeah. Good me. Somersault through that bitch. You can't make that one. You can make that one, though. Soda can? Why did you dive? It's a short one. You don't have to dive for that one. Now this one you have to dive for. Ooh. They're all catching up. I see no rings. Nice. We easily got first. Easily first. Nice. Yeah, that rumor has been around for ever. That like like, oh yeah, all they're doing is activating the mod tools. Like that's also the rumor that exists for GTA. Why GTA hasn't had a way to GTA 5 has been out for how long, and they still haven't found a way to deal with people accessing the mod tools. It's like the go-to story with that is it's because it's their own mod tools. They're making money off of every single sale. Alright, we're just gonna drop. Just drop. Shit. Get up, get up. Cut him off. We're okay so far. Shit, you cut me off. You son of a bitch. Oh, damn. Oh my god, someone went down to the bottom and just destroyed the bottom already. Look at it. Someone literally went through and just destroyed the bottom. Damn. I needed to make that jump. And he was the one that won, too. Oh. I just needed to beat him out on that jump. It's okay. We'll get into the next one. We keep making the finales, so that's a good thing. Half the battle is getting to the finale. The last half is freaking winning the finale. Or something like that, right? But I always love listening to the conspiracy theories revolving around freaking gaming. Like, they're so funny. It's just like, oh yeah, the reason why this exists is because of this. Ah, yes. Like, I would love to see a Grand Theft Auto 6, but why are they ever going to release a Grand Theft Auto 6 when so many people still play Grand Theft Auto 5? People still keep buying their shark cards. You know? They keep releasing free content. Why? Because it gets people to buy more shark cards. And it's so funny. You buy the shark card, right? I'm guilty. I've bought a shark card from Grand Theft Auto when I was first starting. Why would you do that? Like, that makes zero sense. Get up. You know, and so, like, you buy the shark card. The $100 shark card, I think, gives you $10 million, right? And you're like, wow, $10 million, that's so much. And then you go and buy an apartment and a car. And when you buy your apartment and your car, your 10 million's gone. Gone. You are now poor again. And then next week, guess what happens? A new car comes out. Fancier looking car. Goes a little bit faster than your current car. Oh wait, and did I mention there's upgrades for your car? So you have to pay for all these upgrades for your car. And every car you buy has to get more upgrade. It's like, that game is designed to swallow money like it's like going out of style. Now, don't get me wrong, you could make money in the game. It's just slow as shit. You know? What is their reason? Like, I can imagine how many whales are in Grand Theft Auto 5 just buying shark cards left and right so they can just get, you know. But the problem is that because of how expensive everything is, and because of, like, how the whole system works, right, is the worst reason why most people start cheating. Is they just go, well, thanks for taking my spot. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn, we got tagged. Oh my god, I have yet to win this tonight. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? What is Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? Is that a mobile game? Hey, it is a mobile game. Proud of myself. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know most of the PC built Dragon Ball Z games. I haven't heard of that one. I was like, oh, it's probably a mobile. Well, yeah, mobile games are good for that. That's why, like, if you read news and stuff like that, there's always this whole, like, the wave of the future is mobile gaming. The future of gaming is mobile gaming. Because that's what the game developers want. Because, like, they've seen you could put a piece of shit on the phone and people will throw money at it. Hot turd on the phone, people will pay money for it. So if you actually put something with a little bit of effort and a little bit of like know-how behind it and maybe a little bit of decent graphics, it'll do even better than the hot turd. You guys are idiots. Why are you jumping there? There's like zero reason to jump. Like zero reason to jump. I swear to you. Right side. But no, I'm saying, not Dokkan. I'm not using Dokkan as the example of hot turd. What I'm saying is, I can release a mobile game that is a hot turd and people will give me money. So if I make a game that has decent graphics and runs well, that will make even more than a hot turd. I don't know how to do mobile gaming programming. I am not... Of many hats I have worn in my life, programming is not one of them. The programming languages I know are long since dead. No one programs in them anymore. Except for the dinosaurs. And I'm playing a dinosaur right now. And I just realized we're hovering above the wheel. Two people are already eliminated. What's up, Dino friend? Hi, Dino friends. I wanted to emote with my dino friends. We are good dino friends. And that's the whole thing is like, I think that's why Blizzard did what they did with the whole Diablo. And they're like, oh, it's gonna be a mobile game. You know, because like they were like, oh yeah, we make a mobile game. This is gonna be great. And then like I don't think they were expecting the response from our audience of, is this some kind of cruel April Fool's joke? Was I think the line that the guy used. And then of course their response back was, all right, everyone, how many of you have a cell phone in your pocket? See, everyone has a cell phone. Problem is they didn't judge their audience that they had out there. Their audience out there was waiting to hear about the newest, you know, like Diablo 3 coming out, not some mobile game. The problem is I think it's the Asian markets. The Asian markets are even more so into mobile gaming than Western markets. And love it or hate it, the Asian market is gigantic. Gigantic. And so, like, making a mobile game, Diablo mobile game, if you can get it in that community, you're going to make shitloads of money. But the problem is, the people at BlizzCon, they don't care about mobile games. They want to know when their new Diablo is coming out. Oh my god, you fools. You know, so to have the developer tell them, like, oh, you know, how many of you have cell phones? They don't want to hear that shit. Come on, dino friends. The woolly mammoth is our problem. Kill the woolly mammoth. The woolly mammoth wants to end our love. Oh, let's see if we can do this. I have yet to be able to do this. That jump is so ridiculously hard. It's unbelievable. Where you jump on the hammer and then freaking the hammer takes you the rest of the way. So, it is what it is. But that's the issue, is like, if you ask them, they want mobile to like take off. But in mobile, even if you like look at like the ROG phones or any of those phones that like try to be like, we're the gaming phone, it will still, you will never get the performance out of a mobile device that you will out of doing a oh my god, this wolf is gonna die. He's gonna die to the it's following him. Come on, bro, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. There you go. Good job. You'll never get the performance that you'll get out of a PC. Ever. Like, you can even like have that tiny little phone screen be like, oh, it's an 8K resolution, 244 hertz, and it could be running at like 500 frames a second. It will still never look as good as a large scale monitor running at even less, you know, like let's say 4K at 144. You know, because it's wasted. Small phone, you don't need like 4K and stuff like that. That's why anytime I see any of those like gamer phones, I'm just like, okay, so wow. No one has found the path yet. Holy shit, there it is. Finally found the path, boys. Oh my god, I got bumped off. We're still okay. Damn, one short. If I didn't get knocked off, I would have been in. Hey, what's up, Sephiroth? How you doing this evening? Gamer phone. I think, yeah, ROG, the Republic of Gamers, they're the ones that came out with the gamer phone. And I think there's another phone that's out there. I remember Linus was talking about it. And it comes with a cooling device that you clip to the back of the phone that acts as a stand that plugs into the USB-C that cools the back of the plate that cools the phone. Because when you go into high graphics gaming mode, it like scorches the back of this freaking plate. Middle. It's gonna be tight. Got it. I think I got first. But how you doing tonight, Sephiroth? Hey, first place. I'm doing okay. I'm happier that my stream is not acting weird and my internet is not acting stupid like it was last night, but I'm doing well. I'm still really pissed off about that. Last night was supposed to be birthday stream and having a great time and playing some Fall Guys and playing some tunes and chilling. And then rubber banding started happening, all kinds of shit. So then, well, I made characters for Pathfinder instead. I was so bummed. So bummed. But you know what? I had fun making the character anyway, so at the end of the day, isn't that what matters when it comes to streaming, is that you're doing what you want to do? Messed up the dive again. Now, there we go. Keep forgetting the right side is faster. No balls to the face, please. No balls to the face, please. Thank you. Oh, did he finally get a win? Did he finally get the win? Holy shit. I did not see his final win. Hold on. I'm sure I can find it real quick. Tim the Tatman has finally won a game of Fall Guys, and it's on ESPN. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. ESPN. Alright, let's push the pole. Push the pole! I'm coming for you guys. Pushing the pole. Pushing the pole. We're gonna make it go faster. We'll make it go faster. Alright, it's off on its own. Hey. Oh my god. You guys are idiots. Okay. I hope you die the next time you do shit like that. Three. Four. Oh, nope, got hit there. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see if I can find the clip. Um. Is this it? Did he do it on Hex? Holy shit, he did it on Hex too. Holy shit. He did this shit on Hex. I don't care about this right now. Hold on, let me back out of this shit. I don't care. Yeah, cool, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so let's go to desktop mode. Ah, chosen one. There it is.
Plenty of real estate.
One left.
This is you, one-on-one, Tim. Tim, you got this? Nice and easy.
Let's go! You said it couldn't be done! There's the king! Put my crown on! Give me the crown! Oh, finally, against all odds, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh God, bro.
This is your legacy, Tim. Let's go!
Oh, dude. I can't believe it. I
And
finally
you didn't want to play Hexagon, bro. That was textbook.
F that, bro. Hexagon.
You're so light on your feet.
I put you, I took you, and I made you mine. Look at that crown. It feels good to be on top.
Oh my god. So there you go. He won a game of Hexagon. That's how he won.
One left.
This is you, one-on-one, Tim. Tim, you got this? Nice.
We just Fall Guys posted. We just witnessed one of the greatest gaming moments of our lifetimes. For years to come, people will be asking each other, "Where were you when Tim the Tatman got the dub?" Nick Merckx posted, "It's not a sprint, it's a marathon." ESPN posted, "He finally did it. Tim the Tatman gets his first win in Fall Guys." Wait, hold on. Well, this is the greatest meme ever. This is a hilarious meme. I have to show this.
This is you, one-on-one, Tim. Tim, you got this? Nice and easy.
You said it couldn't be done. There's the king.
Oh god, that is great. Oh my god. Tim's losing streak is finally over. Let's see here. Nadeshot was one of the people on comms. What an incredible day. Honored for Tim the Tatman to let me part of the history of getting his first win and crown in Fall Guys. The viewer raid after was way too kind. GG's to Lando Norris as well. Absolutely too much fun. He peaked at the win. At his win. So they have the stats posted. He had 342,000 people watching him. At that moment, he was averaging 209,000 people. There was currently 64.8 minutes watched on average, all for him to get one crown. Holy shit. Good job, Tim. That's awesome. So there you go. Tim finally did it. And then, of course, the next post that was after that of congratulating all of that was Fall Guys posting, "Hey Tim, we have your next challenge." And it was the achievement that says win 5 times in a row. Oh my god, they have trolled him so hard. Their Twitter has trolled him so hard, between the pointing out that he is the only player with so many games with no losses. They have the data for it. Then pointed out there's only one other account that has lost more than him, and that's their mod account that tests AFKing. And so, like, they've just been dogging him so hard. Like, literally just dogging his ass. But you know what? He was a good sport about it. I give points to Tim for being a good sport about the whole situation. You know, like... well, you can. You just have to lose more than Tim the Tap Man and never win. Of all the things though, so queue up and lose on purpose? I mean, I guess you could. Oh, so am I. Here's the whole thing. Is so at the end of the day, Tim made out like a bandit. Because he had the most popular game on Twitch, was antagonizing and calling him out. So people wanted to see Tim keep losing. The more Tim lost, the more they antagonized him, the more they were tweeting back and forth and fighting. The more people were tweeting about how Tim hasn't won, so even more people were turning into Tim. Oh, it was amazing. Like, it was amazing publicity for Tim. And the whole thing is, Tim easily could have smashed the controller, said, "I'm done," and never turned the program on again. But he pushed himself through it because he realized, probably, hey, I have to... I will get on this one day. I will get on this one day. You stole my tail. Good, you stole his tail. Yoink. 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 Oh my god. I'm out of there. You will never hold the tail for long there. Holy shit. Yoink. 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 Yoink, yoink. Come on, gold team. You can do it. Really, bro? Hey, thanks. Idiot. Yoink. Oh my god. Come on, goal team. Okay, cool. My legacy of immortal. So yeah, at the end of the day, it worked out great. Tim was a good sport about it. I'm glad he finally got his win. I can't believe it took him that long to get a win. And on top of it, he was lucky enough that the mod team for Devolver were even pointing out that they were purposely watching Tim's games to watch to see if they saw people cheating so they could ban them. So they were banning people mid-game of Tim's that they saw cheating. Just to try and help Tim out. You know? So it's like, that right there alone is like a huge boon. To be able to have like freaking the teams banning out people that try and help you out because of, you know, cheaters. Because I'm sure that didn't help his situation either. Get him, get him, get him. Yes, yes. Goodbye. There goes 4. Alright, jump. Alright, so we're at the jump portion of this shit. Can you get off of me? I don't have time for your grabby ass shit. Make the jump. Make the jump. Oh my god. I do not want to be in the back with these people jumping. Holy shit, they are so bad. Do 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 do. Well, you can't get up on the ledge anymore. During the last patch, they raised the wall. So the only way you can do it is a frame perfect jump grab off of someone. You can't get up there anymore. It's basically near impossible. That's how a lot of games should work with Twitch. Have a mod system that views the live stream and helps ban. Yeah. Non-AAA title, you know. Devolver has a lot on the line with this. Like, they've gotten so much from this game. I mean, this is not Devolver's first game. This is far from Devolver's first game. Okay. Alright, so far it's a straight line. It's one up. Yep, keep going. Go over. That's shook. That's clear. There it is. Yep. Sephiroth, you know about the secret with Tiptoe, right? That you can see the actual blocks that are going to shake and fall. So as long as you know how the pathing system works, once you know the pathing system, it's easy to figure out where the path goes. Literally, if you watch the board, the floor will shake. If that tile shakes, That tile is not a solid tile. Damn. Shit. I couldn't Tim the Tap Man my way out of that. I missed the jump, and then there's a way to do the dive and get back up, and I don't know how to do it. I do it a few times, but I just don't know if it's just how you dive it, when you dive. Like, there's a lot of different things about it that I don't know how to do the dive and stand back up. Don't you dare start dropping frames. I will stab you with a hot iron. Oh my god. Walk it out. Walk it out. Come on, walk it out. You can do it. Walk it out. You can do it. Come on, walk it out. My PC currently is a laptop, so no, I did not build it. I have upgraded it. I have modded it, so there is like a new cooling solution in here that I've added. There is better thermals that have been added to try and come on, walk it out, bro. Oh god, this is gonna get harder now. That's fine. I don't have to be the fastest. I just have to be faster than 18 people. Just 18. Walk it out, bro. Walk it out. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm going to qualify this seesaw. I can't get a clear... Alright, maybe that. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be close. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. So usually I have built PCs in the past, but the problem was when I got this computer, I chose to go with a laptop instead of a desktop PC because at the time I still needed to be mobile more than I needed to have a powerful PC. To a degree, I regret that choice, but at the same point, I do not. I regret it because I've lost the ability to do things like upgrade my video card. So, like, I'm still running a 980. I'm running a 980. I would love to upgrade from a 980 to a 2080. I would love to. You know how much smoother shit would run if I could go from a 980 to 2080? I mean, the difference from going from my Pentium is a 6th gen 6700K. Going from a 6700K to a current, like, 9th or 10th gen, you wouldn't gain much. But, like, going from the 980 to a 2080... oh my god. Would be like night and day. But unfortunately, I'm running a laptop, so I can't. Now, could I technically... I have a Thunderbolt port. I could always Thunderbolt port in and, you know, put a card in that way, but then you're still bottlenecked. You'll still never get the full power out of your 2080 at that point. So at that point, if I'm dumping the money for a 2080, I might as well build a new computer at that point. And so that's where I'm at, is like, I need to build a new computer. This PC is going to stay active as probably my streaming PC. Because then I can just... if it's just streaming and capturing, it's not that bad. But once you start adding in things like playing games, that's when you start seeing it running real rough. You could see my PC chugging. I got stuck. I upgraded it slowly, but realized I didn't know shit about computers. So, all right, let me give you a couple of really good websites you can go to. All right, really good YouTubers: Linus Tech Tips, Jay's 2 Cents, Bitwit, and Gamers Nexus. Those 4 YouTubes, you can go through their archive and find them talk about anything, especially Linus Tech Tips. You can find them talk about anything about building a computer. Like, literally, you can go Linus Tech Tips RPG. Oh, so you know Linus Tech Tips. Okay. So right there alone, you might not know how to build a computer. They have that, what was it? The FPS build, which is when Linus attached the camera to his head and did a first-person build where literally he built the computer with the camera attached to his head from beginning to end. You know, I thought it was such a cool thing because, like, that literally puts you in the hands of the builder so you could see, like, the wiring and stuff like that. You know, I thought it was such a cool thing that they did, and they do a lot of things. That's why, like, I'll always speak positively of Linus Tech Tips. It's also why, like, every year when they do the ROG rig reboot, I put in an application. Like, I really do. Because would I love to have an ROG rig reboot happen and me win? Sure, I would love it. For one, getting that badass computer would be badass, right? But on top of it, just to meet Linus and the crew would be awesome. I would love to meet them, you know. But like, they are West Coast Canada, and I'm East Coast America. We are like in two totally different spectrums of the world, you know. I mean, at least, what is it? Jay's 2 cents is, I think, Utah. You know, so at least that's mid-country. Bitwit, I think, is California. Gamers Next Roost is California. You know, so it's like, ugh. All these tech people are all on the West Coast, but it makes sense. Right? Imagine not being from Texas. Gross. Dude, I wish I lived in Texas. No state income tax? Ha! Oh my god, that would be amazing. I would love to not have to pay state income tax. I also heard if you live in Texas, every election you get a free gun handed to you. They're like, oh, thank you for registering and voting. Here's your complimentary gun. Not actually, but that's the joke. That's the joke. You really knocked me over. Is it really 160? Wait, hold on. Alexa, what is the temperature in Texas right now? Houston.
Right now, in Houston, Texas, it's 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Expect a high of 95 degrees.
There's... It's saying a high of 95. Or am I not far enough south? No, it's saying it's going to be a high of 95 tomorrow. I know it's 88 degrees now. It's nighttime now. I know, it gets cool. It's 78 degrees outside right now of my house. I have a little thermostat that it's telling me right now it's 78 degrees outside. I have my little brand new window fan bringing in nice, fresh, cold air, which is finally, my room is not 96 degrees. Alexa, what is the temperature in my room?
The bedroom temperature is 78.6.
Oh, finally. 20 degrees cooler than it's been for a long time. And all it took was a really good window fan. Alright, I gotta pay attention this time. No diving off the freaking wheel this time. Oh, 3 people are already gone. But like I have a friend, she wanted to build a new computer, but she was like, I don't want to spend thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm like, yeah, you can build a really good computer for $500. And she's like, really? I'm like, yeah. If you build it yourself, you can get a really good computer for $500. It won't be the best. You won't be shredding freaking FPS with it, but will you get good graphics, 1080p at high freaking refresh rates? Sure. And she's like, well, where can I do that? I'm like, Linus Tech Tips and all them. They all do videos all the time of this year's cheap parts, so you can build a decent gaming system. I was like, and I even told her, I was like, you buy the parts, I'll put it together for you. I can build computers all day long. I love building computers. I love working on computers. I love all that stuff. I love anything tech. Ooh, ha 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 ha! Almost ruined the whole thing. Almost ruined the whole thing. This is going on for a while. There we go. But like to give you an idea. Where'd it go? There it is. It's hiding behind my green screen. I have the patented iFixit kit set right by my my bed. You know, I love doing. Oh, hey, we're red. First time we've been red in a real long time. Oh shit. Oh, there's a gold ring. Keep turning. Good, 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 good. Mine! Gib! Not gonna lie. I just mostly just want to see through a case. Oh, lights. You want to know the part that gets me? Is when did and who decided that gaming requires RGB? Like when did that happen? Was it Razer did it? Was it like who was the people that decided that gamer requires this shit to be like RGB? You got it? Good job, bro. Oh my god, we are dominating. Holy shit, we are dominating. Like, I want to believe it has to be Razer, because Razer, I remember Razer pumping out everything freaking RGB this, RGB that, right? I would love to blame Razer, you know? Hey, I might not be good at the games I play, but I'm gonna look good doing it. Hey, it makes sense. I'm not... It's one of those things that, like... I want to... Like, a part of me sits there and goes, did RGB become a thing because of the boutiques? You know, because, like... Boutique builders, right, need to make money, and they need to add value into the product so they can increase the price, right? So right now, I priced out components. If I built my dream computer right now, it would cost me $3,500, right? $3,500 if I buy it all and pay for it all myself, right? This is really... So this is a straight line over to there, huh? Interesting. So then you're gonna go here. Okay, we go up. Alright, so now we go over. Go over. Up. There's also an over. Shit. Nope. 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 Come on, shakies. I see no shake yet. Nope, no shake. Let's go. It was Corsair and Razer when they did the LED keyboards. Well, and I think they were the ones that started it, right? They're the ones that lit the match. But I honestly think the RGBing the case and everything else, I have a feeling that's going to go to the boutique case builders. You know, because like, again, my dream computer is 3500. Now, if I were to build that computer on NZXT or on iBuyPower or any of those, they all mark it up to 5, right? So 3500 in parts, they're marking up to 5, right? So that means either they're charging me 1,500 in labor, or they're adding something else I wouldn't have. Things that they've added that I would never add is like they have the RGB everywhere. Because like I don't see a purpose in spending the extra money on the RGB. You know, because the extra components cost money. Get up, bro. Come on back down. Come on back down. Come on back down. Come on back down. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. Nice. Doo. That is my most winning show. I now have 5 wins there. Hex is at 3, Tail is at 2. But that's what I said is like, so like I go to the boutique people and they're charging me $5,000 for $3,500 in parts, right? And I could sit there and I could do the math, which is really cool. Like when you sit there and it's just like, when you have the build, you know, like it's like customize your build, right? And you go up to the one thing and you're like, I want the most expensive one because that's gonna be the closest to where I am, right? And they're always at like about $3,000, right? Well, then when I start like upgrading things to getting them to where I want, so like they'll normally have it at a 2080 Super or on a 2080 Ti, you know, so they'll be like, that's $1,500. And I'm like, bitch, that's the price of the whole graphics card. So you're charging me the price of the whole graphics card at that point. Nope. There you go. Good job. I'm gonna go this way. Go that way. Nice. Go me. Gonna go this way. Nope. I'm going this way. No. Alright, we're all going through the tiny hole. Get up. Get up. Oh, we got plenty. We're good. You know, and so like it's like I can buy a Titan 2080 Titan for $1,500. I can buy it right now. $1,500. Buy it. But when you're on these boutiques websites, it's like plus $1,500, and I'm like, what happened to the price of the original card? Because you're saying the stock computer that you gave me with your current specifics, with a 2080 Super, is $3,000. But to go to the TI, I need to give you $1,500. What happened to the money I put in for the Super? And so, like, that's where part of me sits there and goes, A, I feel like they're preying on people who just don't know. You know, like, their big thing is they're preying on the people that just don't know how to build a system or what their components are worth. But at the same point, if they put some worrying gizmos and gadgets and shit like that in there, so like RGB, the whole freaking case and everything, and they put their swirly pastel colors if you water cool, right? And they're like, yes, we'll put our swirly blue pastel shit in there. Even though the pastel shit is awful. Holy shit, it is awful. Go watch any number of Linus Tech Tips or Jay's 2 cents about that the boutique freaking coolant. Holy shit. It is so bad. Alright, so there's 2 over there. You know what, let's go play D so we don't lose these 2. And let's just hope my team can get the other ones over. Blue has 0 right now, so if we can keep blue with 0, we still win. 8 seconds. Yeah, keep it away. Yeah! Good job, blue. Oh, that implies I have AC. I believe I just talked about my window fan that's helping make my room cool, so my room's not 98 degrees while I'm streaming. I got excited for a window fan. I mean, you could also do that, like. But at the end of the day, so like, they actually, who is it? Linus and all of them have done a review on water cooling versus air cooling, and they've actually found that what you get out of water cooling versus air cooling is almost negligible. All right, let's not go after red. Red is super strong, so let's go after blue. We're going after blue. Hi, blue. You're my boy, blue. It's not about the points my team scores. It's about the points blue team does not have. My God, the poor blue team. Poor blue team. I don't care about scoring those points. I just don't want blue team to score those points. Goodbye, blue team. Oh. Alright, tiptoe. Tiptoe and then finale. But yeah, so they did air cooling versus liquid cooling, and like, unless you're planning on doing massive overclocking on either your video card or your CPU, water cooling really doesn't matter. Alright, so shorter path is to the right. Alright, that's a dead path. Alright, so now shorter path is technically this way and then jump. Hell yes. We're in there. All right, hexagon with 10 people. Where am I at? Oh, I got so much real estate I can jump to over here. Speaking of screwing things up, there's someone with a lot of real estate way up top. Nope. He's got in wait, no golds? Oh, they're on the same board. Oh, he's gonna blow it. He's gonna blow it. Wow. Yeah, hexagon 10 people is rough because by the time you get to like the last 3, there are just giant gaping holes, and you'll fall through like 2 or 3 levels, and it'll just ruin everything. And so, like, to get back to another thing, it's like, unless you're massively overclocking, you really don't need to go water cooling. You know, unless like you're trying to go for a look. Now again, form versus look. If you're gonna use that pastel like water cooling stuff, you need to like clean that loop like every 6 months. Like you need to literally full drain clean the loop every 6 months. If you're just using distilled water with a inhibitor in it and a microbial inhibitor in it, so that way you can cut down on metals fighting each other and cut down on bacterial growth, then you're looking at once a year. You still have to flush. But you know what? You know what you get to do? Instead of like doing a full flush out and all that, and once a year, which could take hours and hours and hours and hours, right? If you go air cooling, all you need to do is once a year, unhook your computer, bring it into like a clean room, grab your air duster, and blow the bitch out. After about an hour, you're done. You know, water cooling requires a lot of maintenance, and I that's the part I think a lot of people don't realize is the amount of maintenance that's required for water cooling. I think they just go, "It looks cool," and then they don't realize what they're getting involved with. Like having a baby. Having a baby seems cool until you have it. Shit! I'm not gonna qualify, am I? Okay, I still qualify. Or I just use Monster and Boost. I'm assuming you're memeing, or Monster is something I don't know about. Because if Monster is a program, it's not any of the overclocking programs I know. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You fools! Oh, okay. Or Gatorade. I'm sure Gatorade. You know what's really funny? Is like the fact that Linus Tech Tips has tried doing like all kinds of weird ass cooling solutions, and my favorite that they did was concrete. I was a big fan of the concrete cooling because they showed that wet concrete will actually liquid cool your system perfectly fine. The problem happened was they meant to leave the computer on overnight, and when they went to go leave the computer on overnight, they had a brownout, and the computer lost power and shut off. And so all the liquid stopped moving inside the loop, and so it froze and became a solid, like, concrete brick in this computer. Oops. But you know what? While it was in its liquid form, it was doing a great job cooling the components. The concrete was able to, like, absorb a lot of the heat, because that's what concrete's property is. Like, they were able to, like, overclock like lunatics. The second they stopped the rotation and it just sat, gone. All the components locked and gone. Oops. I mean, I'm pretty sure Linus already wrote all of those components off as, like, we're never going to be able to save these. Like, these components are done. These pipes are gone. These tubes are gone. The pump is gone. Like, everything is gone. We're never going to get all this concrete out. Shit. Shit. Get out of my face, balls. Okay. This. That. There we go. Another one of my favorite segments that they did was replacements for thermal paste. So what could you use to replace thermal paste? And like they used mustard, they used ketchup. They used all kinds of things. It was kind of funny. Alright, let's see if we can make this jump to this time. Nope. Not making it. One day I'll learn how to make that jump. That day is not today. Shit. Someone knocked me over and I got knocked down. We're fine. We have a gatekeeper up here. Nope, no gatekeeper. Cool. I was waiting for the gatekeeper. Are you the last one? Ah, you're the last one. Good job, bro. But yeah, they did Vaseline, like they did all kinds of shit. But like, would I love to build a computer and would I love to like liquid metal it and freaking, oh my god, 14 hexagon. Oh god. I almost want to just drop straight down. Yeah, just drop straight down. It's safer. Oh my god, I screwed it up. I might have recovered it. Hell yes. Ding! Another hexagon. So that puts us at 5 on the tower, 4 on hexagon, 2 on tails, none on jump. So 5, 4, and 2, so 9, 11. All right, let's keep going. I had so much real estate. So much real estate. I just had to keep making my jumps. I had real estate for days, and I had like 4 layers left. All I needed to do was land on one of those 4 layers, and I would have been okay. And I guess the guy that was up on my layer with me plummeted straight down. Like, he didn't find a spot to get purchase. So when he ran out, he didn't notice me. So like when he didn't realize I went on behind him and was taking all the jumps behind him. So I guess when he turned around to try and like retrace his spots to get the spaces coming back, he was like, wait, where are they? And then he probably saw me in the foreground going, dink, 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 dink. Don't trip, you fool! You fool! No. Son of a bitch. That's gonna put me back in the back. This is not good. This is not good. I don't want to be in the pack. Alright, you fools. Let it tilt. Let it tilt. Don't be an idiot. You jump too soon, you screw all of us. Alright, good job, guys. Alright, you guys, you go left. We'll go right. Good job. Alright. Oh god, you all went left. You all went left. Alright, raise the blue up. Good job. Let's get on purple. Good job, guys. Now let's get on yellow. Nice. Oh, gotta wave the arms. Wave the arms before you cross the line. So happy about that. There you go, Jelly Bean. Oh, all right, let's go, boxing guy. Come on, walk it out. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on, boxing guy. Walk it out. Walk it out. Oh. All right, shake it off. Shake it off, man. You got this. Come on, boxing guy. Plenty of space. Plenty of room. There you go. Go there. Wait for purple. No, don't go yet. Don't go yet. Oh, you fool. Try again. That was too far tilted. Too far tilted. All right, now go. Now go. Oh, boxing man. You're in last place. Oh, no, there's someone in more last place than you. As I see someone form behind you, there is someone in worse last place than you. If that's a thing, worse last place. Alright. Come on. Alright, perfect match. We can do this. I was watching another streamer today who was doing perfect match. It was really funny. There was 20 people standing on a square that was the wrong square. And you watched them all drop out and there was only 4 people left. And it was just like, holy shit. It was a 4-person final. We are on grape. This is an orange. We're on grape. That's an orange. We're on grape. This is an orange. Don't start grabbing me. I swear to God, I will kill you. Alright. Grape, orange, apple. Grape, orange, apple, banana. 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 Grape, orange. Oh! Grape, banana, watermelon, apple. Grape, watermelon, orange, apple. Grape, watermelon. Grape, banana, orange, watermelon, apple. Grape, banana, orange, watermelon, apple. Grape, banana. Wait, where was cherry? Holy shit. Holy shit. I keep forgetting there's a sixth one. So what happens if everyone falls but one person? Does that person automatically win? Like, does it just end at that point? Like, congratulations, here's your crown, you're the last one? Or does he still have to, like, do, like, a one-person finale? Like, here you go, hexagon, do, and then it starts the music, da na 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 na, and then it goes, and done! One person tail tag. For 2 minutes, he gets to run around with a tail up his ass. By himself. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't mind it. Because, like, if you got, like, Fall Mountain, right? If you got Fall Mountain, you could easily just go, alright, let's go into Blue's Pit. It's not about the points we scored. It's about the points Blue won't score. I don't have an egg, bro. Why are you grabbing me? Oh my god, there are so many people in this pit. Goodbye, egg. Goodbye, egg. Goodbye, egg. Goodbye, egg. Goodbye, egg. Oh, they got a gold in here? Oh, we can't have that shit. We can't have that shit. Get the gold out. Get the gold out. Get the gold. Get the gold out. Yeah, get it out of here. Get it out of here. We can't let them have 5 points like that. Hell no. Throw it out. Remove their last point. Yes. What is a decent graphic card? What are you trying to do with it? Are you planning to just game on it? Are you planning to game and stream on it? Are you planning just to stream on it? It's important. And the other thing is I need to know what CPU you're running. Because there's no sense in putting a 2080 Ti. We're just going to use a 2080 Ti. There's no sense in putting a 2080 Ti in a computer with an i3. Because you're gonna bottleneck the hell out of the CPU is gonna bottleneck you at that point. So what CPU you have also plays a role in what's a good graphics card for you. Come on, bros. Come on, bro chachos. We have anyone in defense? Sort of. Get a goalie. We got a goalie? We got 2 goalies. Alright, good. This is going to go down to 1 score. Go! 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 One minute. 1 minute, guys. Come on. You can hold it. Get that shit out of there. I'll read your stuff in a second. Oh no! Alright, hold on. I keep missing the jump right now. Curse of the Yellow. Alright, we're going to overtime. Next score wins. Holy shit. Is it really going to come down to this? We still have our goalie, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Go in! What's the deal? Just gaming and movies. I don't stream. So upgrading the processor and graphics card together would be optimal. It depends on what your CPU is. So what CPU do you currently have? Now, if you're running an AMD, you don't have to upgrade the motherboard. If you're running an Intel and you're upgrading the CPU, depending on how far you're going, you might have to upgrade the motherboard. Because AMD, for the most part, is backwards compatible. Intel is not. Alright, here we go. Hexagon again. We're just gonna drop straight down. Let's go. We can do this. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. This is mine. Plenty of room. Plenty of real estate. Plenty of real estate. Nope. Ran out. Just the processor. If you know what your processor code is, so like if you go into, here, I'll show you. The easiest way to find out is if you go into your task manager, you go to desktop, when you bring up your task manager, it'll give you your core. So what is your current CPU core? This right here. So like for instance, me putting a 2080 Ti on a 6700K, I'm gonna be bottlenecking the 2080 Ti. 3200 gigahertz. What? It should have AMD or Intel and a number. So if it's Intel, it should be a 4-digit number. It'll either be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I doubt it's a 10. So it might be, depending on how old it is, it might be a 4, 5, or 6. And then it'll be followed by 3 separate numbers. So it'll be either like 6700, 7700, 8700, or it might be 8300, depending on what it is. And then it may or may not be followed by a letter. The letter states basically, like if it has a K, it means it's overclockable. If it has a X, it means it does not have onboard graphics. If it has a K and an F, it means something else. i5 4460. So you have a 4th gen Intel processor of an i5. So yeah, right now you're at the area of, could you build a, do you need a ridiculous graphics card? Like, what are you running graphics card wise right now? That's my first place. That's my first place. Me first place. So you have a i5 44 Intel 4460. 6 meg cache, i5, discontinued, came out in 2017. You are on the Haswell architecture, 4th generation Intel core. You are on the 22 nanometer. What chipset are you? You're on 11. You're on LGA 1150. Oh, just Intel graphics? Ooh. Okay, so you are running straight internal graphics. So is your computer a hopefully you don't take this the wrong way. Is your computer a wow, I did not even does it. Is your computer a like a Dell or something like that, like a pre-built Dell? Walk it out, bro. Walk it out. Walk it out. because usually it's Dells, like low-end Dells and stuff like that. You'll start seeing where they don't have a discrete graphic card. They just use the CPU-bound graphics card. Walk it out, bro. Damn. I wanted a bit of a dinky one to work with, so probably. So the big issue that comes with a Dell is you got to find out what kind of socket it has. What generation PCIe you have, because that's going to affect your graphics card also, because that on its own can bottleneck you. Because if you don't have a 16 times PCIe X PCIe freaking slot, you're already strangling the graphics card at that point. If you don't have that 16x lane. And on top of that, depending on what generation, I'm assuming the CPU you have came out in 2017, so it's not bad. It's an enterprise level CPU. Let's see here. LGA 50 CPUs. Oh. Gotta go. Okay, we're not taking the shortcut. Not with that many people doing dumb shit. Alright, so it's gonna be even there. Oh my god, you guys are eating my jumps, bro. Go on. There you go. Good job. Good job. Someone knew how to break my freaking thing. You asshole. We're all gonna die now, and it's your fault. Alright, so let's see here. So the fastest processor you could shove in there would be the Intel Core i7 4790K. That would bring you from a 3.2 gigahertz to a 4.4 gigahertz max clock. In comparison to your... You got 4 core 4 threads. That would bring you to 4 core 8 threads. 84. The only problem is it'd be 8 more watts it would have to deal with heat-wise. I mean, to be honest, I mean, we're talking like to upgrade this system. So is Gigabyte the system? What the is it? Was it say Gigabyte on it? Gigabyte's a brand of computer. So like just like you have Dell, you have Alienware, you have Omen, there's Gigabyte. And then it'd be a gigabyte. So yeah, so at the end of the day, like, could you technically upgrade your computer? I mean, you could. I mean, you do have a direct path for upgrade. I don't even know how much this thing would cost. So here's the thing. This is where things are going to start getting dicey. To buy a brand new processor, the fastest processor you can shove in your socket would cost you $270. So right there after taxes is going to be $300, right? So like you're already talking about dropping $300 on a processor, but if you spend a little bit more, right? Spend just a little bit more, and you can get, like, again, you're talking about $300, right? Linus Tech Tips just did a decent PC for $500. It's literally a decent PC and it's $500. It's an AMD, it's not an Intel. But you can build it on your own. Has discrete graphics, the whole 9 yards, right? Oh shit, I'm out this one now. There's no way I'm fixing this. I mean, unless like some people really shit the bed. Yeah, we're out. Goodbye. So that's what I'm saying is, like, you're already looking at, you're dropping $271 on a faster processor, right? That might be able to handle your graphics card. Then you're looking at buying a graphics card, which is going to cost you about, you know, a couple hundred. And then you're looking at like how much RAM are you running in that thing? I'm assuming you have 8 gigs of RAM. And the worst part about it, I'm going to tell you right now, your onboard video is stealing RAM from your RAM to run itself. In your BIOS, it has it set to how many gigs you're giving to the Intel video processor. So if you have 8 gigabytes of RAM, I wouldn't be surprised if it's allocating 4 gigabytes to the video card. And so right there in itself, right, if we're not counting anything else, right there in itself, if you're running 8 gigs of RAM and you're using an onboard video card, you're already eating into your allotted RAM. And most games to run well want 16. Damn. Well, let me see if I can find that video real quickly. I really do highly suggest you look at this. There you go. So right there, that is from a month ago. So this is from June. Linus building a modern a modern gaming computer for $500, which has some decent paths that you can upgrade. You know, so like, sure, it doesn't have the best motherboard. Sure, it doesn't have the flashiest, you know, AMD processor. Sure, it doesn't have the case with flashy lights and all that. Sure, it doesn't have the best RAM, but like, we're talking, it's, if you're looking at spending $200 to upgrade your processor, you can upgrade the whole system for $500 and be better off, and then have direct paths for upgrade at that point, because then you can go, okay, the new generation, because AMD's backwards compatible, you can always go, I'm not a fan of AMD, I'm an Intel fanboy, but I love or hate the red team, blue team debate. One of the things AMD always does is backwards compatibility. The only thing you have to do is flash your BIOS. You got to make sure you have the newest BIOS and make sure the BIOS supports the newer chips. So like, you could put in that cheap chip and then like 3, 4, 5 years from now go, you know what, I want to get a new chip. Now I don't need to get a new motherboard. Intel, you have to get a new motherboard. You know, every two generations you have to get a new motherboard. I mean, unless you're on the odd generation. So like, if you're on Intel and you're on, let's say, 11th gen, then 12th gen and beyond, you'd have to get a new motherboard. So like, technically my 6700, if I wanted to upgrade to a 7700, I could, but the improvement between 6700 and 7700 is not much. Like, there's no real reason for me to drop several hundreds of dollars to go from the 6700 to the 7700. Like, there's no marketable improvement that's going to make me go, this is the reason why I did it. Will you, I swear to God, I will kill you. I mean, I really do mean it, Fall Guy 1821. I will kill you. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, we got close enough to the thing that it was like, yeah, that's a checkpoint. And we get second place out of it. But he also has a video on if you want to stay Intel because you're an Intel fanboy, you can do that. I forget what graphics card he put on this. It is 1650 Super, right? But if all you're playing is League, right? Honestly, if all you're playing is League, $500. $500 gets you a good game that will play League and the current gen games. And as I said, if you follow their build right there, you have a direct upgrade path of like, all right, down the road I want to do X, Y, and Z, and you can do it. It's $500. And now you have a brand new computer with all your parts are brand new and spanky new. Now, things I would do to improve it, like me personally, I'd spend a little bit more money and I would go up to the 16 gigs of RAM instead of the 8 gigs. Well, that's because you got to remember, League was designed to play on anything. Oh my God, you fool! Like, League was built and designed to play on a potato. It really was. I mean, think of the old ass graphics from League during the Pizza Feed era. You know, you could play League on a freaking toaster. You know? I mean, hell, my old Sony Vaio, which I got back in 2010, right? When League first was coming out, right? Man, that thing was a piece of shit, but you know what? It played League, and I was happy. Because it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to take League. But that's what I'm saying is, like, if all you're looking is playing League, playing some kind of current gen titles, and being able to high def watch streams, like at 1080p 60 frames, literally, $500. I said the only thing I would do differently from his build is just up at the 16 gigs of RAM. That'd probably be the only thing I would change. And he even mentions in the video is like, there's things you could do to markedly improve this device. You know, one of them being like increasing the RAM, giving yourself more storage, giving yourself more SSD storage. Wow, that is a giant hole. Holy shit. Wow. And the hole was never gonna end. But yeah, that's my suggestion technically is just follow like Linus's tip there. Build like the $500 or $600 system, and that will give you such upgradability in the future. I was saved by this barrier. I almost went into the pink stuff. It'll give you nice upgradability. When the 3000 cards come out, that's when you're gonna see the 2000 cards are gonna go massively on sale. But again, the improvements from the improvements that you're gonna see from like the improvements you're gonna see from like the 1600 card to the 2000 is not much. That's the whole thing. Is back in the day, it used to be funny. One generation you were fine, right? This is where PCs are now, right? So if you go back to like 2010, 2010, right? You buy current gen stuff. The next gen comes out, you're still passable, you're still good. The next gen would come out, so you're now 2 gens old. You were so far behind the curve, it was unbelievable. Now it's almost like the new gen comes out and it's like a half step. It's not even like a full step, it's like a half step. And so that's why, like, for instance, my 6700K can compete with the 8th and 9th gens. It's not as fast, but the difference between the 6700K, which is what I have, right? The difference between the 6700K is, let's see here, 6700K, which was like the go-to processor for me, right? That was the go-to. Is four turbos to 4.2, and I believe it's 4x8. Yeah, 4x8. 4 goes to 2. The new go-to, right, is the 9700K, right? Or the 9900K, depending on which way you want to go, right? The base is 3.6 and turbos up to 4.9. So its base is lower, but its turbo is higher. And the turbo is like that beginning part of the race. So sure, in the first few seconds of the race when the two chips are running, sure, the new processors are going to do better. But during a derated process, mine's basically the same. You know, the only thing you get different is you'd have 4 more cores. Well, guess what? In most gaming scenarios, right? Most gaming scenarios, all they use is one CPU. So even if we go up to the 9900K, right? Like you went real crazy. You went, I want the 9900K, right? That's a 3.6 base, max turbo to 5. You know, so it's just like, and we're talking about, remember, 6700K, so that's 6th gen versus 9th gen. And the difference between them is like, not much. Not like it used to be. And we're talking about like 3 generations apart. There's a difference, you know, like I have 4 cores, it has 8 cores. I have 8 threads, it has 16 threads. But again, most gaming does not require multi-threaded support. Most games only need 1 or 2 cores. So now it's just megahertz count. Fastest megahertz wins. You know, which is why like the new AMD line, has come out, right? Has more cores but lower processor speed. The Intel line, the 10th gen, has less cores, less threads, but just a slightly higher CPU core. So like technically speaking, the new Intel chips are better for gaming. But once you start going into multi-threaded tasks and shit like that, like video editing and streaming and like anything that requires multiple threads, multiple CPUs, anything that can use that stuff, is when things massively change at that point. Like the world massively changes at that point. You know, because at that point, like it's just like a multi-threaded task or a multi-CPU task doesn't care that you could turbo to 5.4. I don't care if you turbo to 5.4. I need like 4 CPUs. And you only have 4 CPUs. But yet over here on the AMD, it's got 12 cores, you know? And so that's where the difference is right now between the current gen AMD and the current gen Intel. And Intel has a little bit faster clocks for their CPUs. AMD has more cores and threads. So it comes down to, other than price, the big difference between the two is if you need the fastest core, i.e. for gaming, you're best off with Intel. If you need a shitload of cores and a shitload of threads because you're planning on doing like multi-threaded stuff, you're better with AMD. So it's a weird world we're in right now. You know, like, now I could tell you the difference between 6th gen and 10th gen. Now that's light years. Now remember I was telling you, like, you can go like everything's like a half step. Well, hey me, 2 for 2. Let's go for 3. Nope. 3. No. 3. I like how like this game devolves to like after one person makes through a hole, it's like no one tries any of the other holes. It's just like, just go through the one hole. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop knocking me over. I swear to all that is holy. I swear I swear to the great spaghetti god, I will kill all of you. We're not gonna get in. Nope. I just realized we're level 39 or 38. We're about to become 39. We're almost max level. Oh shit. And so that's the big difference between AMD and Intel right now, other than price point. So that's why there's this me. I'm an Intel fanboy. If I'm planning on getting into editing, I might want to consider going to AMD. But like at the same point, I've been an Intel fanboy for like so long. So it's like, it's hard for me. It really is. The thought of swallowing and going with AMD for me hurts. But for someone who's doesn't have a vested interest, like everything I've ever owned has been, except for Cyrix, I've had a Cyrix motherboard, a quad core Cyrix motherboard. It was 4 CPUs. It was ridiculous. That board was stupid. It had 4 CPUs you had to pluck into it. And I remember it had 4 separate areas to put RAM chips into it, because each CPU needed its own RAM. Get out of my way, bro. I will kill you. I was doing okay until that ball hit me in the face. I was doing okay until that ball hit me in the face. Oh, someone went for the achievement. But yeah, if your goal is just to play League, watch streams in high def, and run a couple modern games here and there, do you really need a multi-$1,000 computer? No. Build that $500 PC. You know? And as I said, me personally, there are certain things I would do differently. Like, would I go up to 16 gigs of RAM? Absolutely. I would go right up to the 16 gigs of RAM. Because RAM is cheap right now. Well, RAM is not cheap right now. Once the Backstreet Boys World Tour gets handled, RAM will return back to a more stable price. So, like, I you can get RAM on... Like, I have 64 gigs of RAM in this laptop right now. Do I need 64 gigs of RAM? No. But I found a really good sale to get 64 gigs of RAM. You know? 4 16-slot chips. Bam, done. I went from 16 gigs to 64. That would be one of the big things I would upgrade, honestly. It's not much more. The price difference between 8 gigs and 16 gigs is not much. Oh, it's not even Dan's one of the people that have Dan Avedon is one of the ones that uses that joke all the time, but that's the YouTube joke right now. You cannot say, for the longest time there, you could not say the word. Because by saying the word, your video could get flagged as delivering false narrative, and in doing so, you could become demonetized on the video. So that's why everyone started doing the Backstreet Boys World Tour. So, and because I do post to YouTube, like all these videos post to YouTube, right? Like every single one of these videos post to YouTube, even though I don't really get, I don't get any money from them. The last thing I want is to have demonetizations on my account. That's the last thing I want. I don't want that. Because if my YouTube ever blows up, I would hate for people to be watching like the previous like 700 episodes, you know, and being like, oh, let's watch some 6 older shit. And then like I'm not getting anything for it because it's demonetized because I said frickin' the Backstreet Boys World Tour. Just like technically using this, I could demonetize my video. I could lose AdSense because it'll view this as me saying the word. That's why if you ever notice any of the YouTube videos you watch that have people cursing, usually it's the first 2 minutes there will be no cursing, because that's how far it usually scans. The YouTube algorithm will scan is about 2 minutes, and then after 2 minutes, oh, it just becomes fest. You screwed with the wrong person, bro. I'm crazy. I don't care. I've won twice today. I will make you lose. I will make it my job to make you lose. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. Notice, if you watch any of the Game Grump episodes, it's like the first minute or two, you're like, oh, hi, how are you doing? And then after about 2 minutes, it's like, It's about 2 minutes. They even joke about it from time to time in their show, and they're like, oh, you can't say that so early. Because, like, the algorithm will read it and scan your video for cursing and then go, oh, well, you cursed in this video, so we can't give you any AdSense on this video. So you make $0. That's why if you notice, a lot of the League YouTubers, right? League YouTube videos, notice they're not using anymore. They have like car crash sounds and horns and all kinds of shit, right? Instead of using the beep. Why? Because the algorithm scans and finds the beep and goes, oh yeah, you were cursing. Even though you might have been using it as a joke. Nope, you were cursing. Give me that first. Oh, there goes my first place. Well, Aaron did say. Oh, well, yeah. Every once in a while, they will do it just to be, like, themselves. It's just how they are. It's just what they do. But they're also Game Grumps. They put out like multiple videos a day. you know? If they have one video become demonetized because of goofy shit, at the end of the day, it's not going to kill them. Now, if all of their videos all of a sudden became demonetized, then that'd be a different story. But yeah, Trick 2G. Trick curses all the freaking time. But notice whenever he curses, they have like horns and whistles and honks and all kinds of shit that will go off. All in the name of like, really, bro? We're dinosaur pals. And you're gonna do that shit to me? Do. Really, bro? Really? You're gonna bring that shit here? I will stab you in the kidney. Goodbye, friend. Do 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 do. There we go. Now, I'll tell you one thing I do miss from them is I miss the 10-minute power hour. I understand why they can't do the 10-minute power hour right now, but I truly do miss the 10-minute power hour. I used to love the goofiness on Monday of the 10-minute power hour. That 10-minute power hour was so goofy, but it was so good. What are we gonna do today? Oh, we're gonna paint and set fire to it. What? Finally got that out. Alright. Alright, Fruit, be nice to me. Fruit, be nice to me. Come on, Fruit, be nice to me. Be nice, Fruit. Be nice, Fruit. I don't care if you're mean to everyone else. Just be nice to me. Be nice to me. Yeah, beat them. Yeah, beat them. Yeah, beat them too. I think I got first on that one. I might have squeaked the first out of that. Nope. I must have got second. And then there was 14. Seven v 7 fall ball. All right, here we go. Best 7. Let me guess, we're going to be on the Curse of the Yellow Team, right? Curse of the Yellow Team? Yep, Curse of the Yellow Team. You got a goalie? You got a goalie? No goalie. All right, we cleared it. We cleared it. We cleared it. Get in there. Nice. Don't get... Clear it, clear it, clear it. What the hell happened to that ball? Shit. Like all of a sudden that ball just like launched itself into the stratosphere. Come on, defense. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. No. No! Curse of the yellow team. Boo. Did I buy all my stuff from the store already? Alright, yeah. Ooh, purple ninja's up. Master Ninja. Alright. Time is it? 4 a.m. Alright, so this is probably gonna... Oh, we lost 20 frames. You bastard. How dare you? All right. Hit parade. Let's go, Dino Force. Sneaky Yordle. Sneaky Yordle. It's gonna come down to me and him. Me and him. I don't know if I got first or second. Oh my god, all those dinos got freaking ejected out of the game. We got second. Those poor dinos. What about their mothers? And their fathers? and their former roommates in college. Oh, God. Should dove over the other one. I guess wrong. Now we're behind a rotation. That's fine though. Down, up. We're still okay. Middle. Okay, there we go. No. 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 I make sure things are still running okay. I downloaded all my freaking statistical data that I've been downloading on the freaking Surface. I was transferring it over to the computer. I'd love to show you guys, but it has my IP all over it. I can't give you guys my IP address. And this is how Sig ended his streaming career and stopped streaming forever. Will you stop grabbing me? You freaking troll ass bastards. Alright, ignore them. I'll go offensive. I'll go offensive. Just push it. Just push it. Push it over their asses. Well, we lost all of our players to playing defense. And so their 3 is able to stop our 3. Are we really ending like that? I guess it's fine. We got 2 wins today. I'm okay with that. So let's switch over to this. We'll talk for a second, and then we'll do our thing. Windows borderless would be really awesome. Oh, no, there it is. All right, so guys, unfortunately, we're going to be bringing the stream to a close tonight. We are at 4 o'clock. So we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So hopefully you've been enjoying yourself today. We got 2 wins today, so that's awesome. We're going to continue playing Fall Guys tomorrow. If you are here. If you are new to the program, hi, I'm Sig. I stream every single day. I've been streaming every single day for the last 1,084 days. On August 31st, we complete our 3-year challenge where we have streamed every single day for 3 years straight. And then on September 1st, we celebrate our 3 years of streaming anniversary. So hopefully we'll see you then. But if you are new to the program, hi and welcome. Hopefully you hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube and you're watching the day before, you can always hit the bell and subscribe and all the other stuff and do all the YouTube things. You guys know how to do the YouTube thing. But if you want to watch the live thing, it's always on Twitch. We'd love to see you guys there. Also, at the end of the program, we give a thank you to anyone who tipped, donated, subscribed, gave any bits, hosted, anything like that. we give you a special thank you for helping support this channel, and as a way for me to say thank you. So you get the thank you during the stream to announce when you did it, and you also get a thank you at the end of the stream as a way of me saying thank you for you being awesome. Other than that, we're going to do the ending credits. We're going to thank some people, and we're going to get the hell out of Dodge. Hopefully you will join me in saying thank you to those awesome people, and let's do that. Outro, please. Down below is the thank you from me to all of you. The ending credit music is brought to you by Electromata. The name of the song is Summer Vibes. If you enjoy their music, make sure you look them up on Spotify or YouTube. Their music is free to listen to, free to download, and if you enjoy their music, make sure you support the artists. They're badasses for having their entire catalog out there for free. Also, support your local and online artists. Don't just go to the store and buy some bullshit-ass copy pasta and hang it up your wall. Want to go to a local or online artist? Have them make something original for you. That way you can support the local and online arts and not some bullshit-ass Xerox printed copy of the same damn thing. I don't even know what the hell that sound effect was, but we have it. Also, I want to say thank you to, here we go, here's the list. It's Julie and Alex Crumbly, Lavi Fur, Daniel Triple 7, Alexander Studio, Bluga Mom, and Pyro Pixie. Thank you guys so much for the host. It is truly appreciated. And this is for all you guys this evening for tuning in.
Shouty, you the best. You the best.
And finally, a big shout out to the Bully Free Twitch Network. The Bully Free Twitch Network is channels much like my own where you can go enjoy yourself and not have to worry about ass goblins rooting fun, because that's how they have fun. If those are channels that you enjoy, make sure you look for the hashtag BullyFreeTwitch on Twitter. Give some love. Tell them I sent you. But guys, if you're going to bed much like me, sleep well and sweet dreams. But if you're planning to stay up and play some more games, whether it's League of Legends, Dota,
World of Warcraft,
Final Fantasy, Pokemon, or any of the games that are out there, have fun. Because at the end of the day, it's a game. And that's what it's all about, is having fun. And with that, I'm going to bring episode 1084, Falling for Crowns, Fall Guys Part 14 playthrough. Hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow night when we go live with some more Fall Guys. Until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening, and I can't wait to see you then. Until then, guys, button... button.